Just gonna copy this. Just gonna then put in content creation. And put that there. Nope, no one's coming in. Thank goodness. All right, I think. Hopefully audio is working. I'll rely on chat to tell me. Because someone surely is going to join, right? Who would want to see the final boss of Elden Ring anyways? That's boring. Nah, everyone's here to see the DLC. The amount of times I'm gonna freaking suffer internal hemorrhaging. Refresh this one. Go here. Nice. Now I can hit play. Am I missing anything? First off, there are some things to do before we get into it. First thing we gotta do, check if the audio works. And realize that my dog is barking. Oh, what was I doing? My brain is dead. I might need a break. Well, it's right. Gotta search up me. I don't think I actually have to. I just have to look for this. Press this. Go here. Press this. Yep. Audio is working. Welcome to the stream, Noah. So I've realized some things I'm missing. So first off, I gotta go to the Turtle Pope. Why do I have to go to the Turtle Pope? Because I have a scroll that needs to be used. Then we have to find Iron Jar Alexander, because we didn't do that in Crumbling Farum Azula. I actually couldn't find him. That's something interesting. Then we have to, I think I have to see about Toph.
Oh, what very well. The heresy, all thing.
Study sorcery. Oh, I think there was also, no, that was the place I was literally at. Yep. Wait, show Celestial Dew.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Rinola. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
I did summon him for the Fire Giant, but I didn't find him in Crumbling Farum Azula.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
You have anything to say?
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
He should be in the area past the fog gate. Yeah, he should be, like, you told me I have to use a stone sword key. And there was an elevator somewhere about here. But I just didn't find him. I mean, I don't know if I looked super closely, but, yeah, I didn't find Iron Jaw Alexander. Alright, let's see if Toph has anything to say. And then maybe I can do his quest. I think he's dead.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Head to the academy, carry on with your chump by the holy.
I'm at the end of the game. How do I not have a second? What the heck? Alright, whatever. Is it the Dragon Temple? Oh goodness, there was some place. This is where I fought. I don't like that. This is where I fought the, whatchamacallit, Godskin Apostles. He's on a plateau after you run up a collapsed pillar. Should be there. Dragon Temple lift. He's tricky to find. Yeah, we went up this lift. It led here. There's that place. I forgot to go over here. Looks like I did. Pretty sure that's the correct place. Pretty sure. He's just up ahead. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hello, my boy. My friend.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with, eh?
Yes.
I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. It was practically a god. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Aww. What the fuck is wrong with everyone? Everyone wants to die. I don't think slashing or thrusting will work very good against a jar. Maybe thrusting would work a little bit better. Nothing wrong with a good poke. Oh, there's a couple places I missed. Alright, Iron Jar, if that's what you want, I'll kill you. But only because you want it. Alright. So I have to kill Iron Jar Alexander because he can't bear the idea of staying alive. It's just too unbearable. Life? What's that? Oh, whoops. Totally planned. Just gotta... Wait, what is it? Just... okay. I went to a side of grace that's a bit farther. Alright. I'm hoping that's everything now that I've done in Farum Azula. And once that's done, I guess we can figure out how to do toss quests, if that's still even an option. I mean, he's just been sitting at the frickin' place, doing nothing. Sorcerer's Thops. There's a blunt stone. Alright. I'm not gonna go easy on you.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar warrior. I am Alexander. Lend me strength, O warrior. Let us become one champion together.
Oh no. Alexander, why?
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
Oh.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Why, Alexander? Why? Why do you have to be so cool and kill yourself? Yeah, he did. Alright, now for the talisman. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Yes. That'll go good with this one. Alright, Thops now. And then the final Spirit Ash. And then Radagon and Godfrey. Or Godfrey and Radagon, I guess is that order. Second glintstone key. Where is that? Actually, I suppose the best thing to do timing-wise would be to ask you, Noah, to tell me about it and give you time to figure it out, I guess, while I do this. Which should be easy. Did I finish with Melania? Yes, I did. It took me 90 tries or 89 deaths to beat Melania. Now I'm doing an early dungeon because I missed something. Rare Lucaria Academy in the rafters? Okay. Go there. You have to do a whole rooftop running section? Gotcha. This boss shouldn't take too long. Yeah. I beat it in 5... I beat Melania in 5 tries after respecking. And the main thing that changed with the respec is that I got a lot more health and a lot less intelligence. But, you know, Melania's down. She was pretty fun. I like her spell, honestly. Let's see. Ain't dealing with you. Very easy. Dungeon at the moment because I just not a whole lot to do other than take fire damage. Fine. There we go. You get the rooftop from the debate parlor side of Grace, and you have to go left, and there will be a way to get on the rooftops. Just go from there, okay? Thank you very much for the instructions. I will get to them as soon as I'm done this dungeon. Man, I might have to take a break at some point after Elden Ring, because I've been getting a bit increasingly worn. I don't believe this message, but that's a creative suggestion. Typically all the messages are liars, but you know, maybe one day it won't be. Somewhere, a heavy door. Alright, let's go backwards now. Because there's an entire path I didn't take. This one, I think. Wow. Nice. Alright. Feels like every enemy in this game is dead. Or in this area is dead, not game. Just go this way. Fight this guy. Just gonna chug this. Do this. Reverse mist. And see about this cemetery shade. I have one-shot the cemetery shade. And that's what happens when you miss an early game boss. Welcome, Karam. How are you? I got all the legendary spirit ashes. Each and every one of them. Okay. That's done. From the debate parlor site of grace. Okay. and you have to go left, and there will be a way to get to the rooftops just from there. We're doing one more thing, and then we can, whatchamacallit. Then we're going to fight the bosses, and that one last thing is Thop's quest line, which should be easy because he's just focused on Rhea or Lucaria, and I can one-shot everything. The door to the left, okay. And then do I go down all the way? Go back to the Grace, okay. No one's as good as Iron Jar. Go out the door from the Grace, then left. Gotcha. Alright. And there's something about rooftops, so I guess I go up here? I'll just deal with these projectiles while I wait for further instructions. Noble Slender Sword. Ooh. From up the stairs. Okay. Do I jump down here? Yes. Okay. I already jumped down here, but I didn't really explore it too much, I don't think. And you were going on about rooftops, so I might need to jump off another railing. Yeah, this way. Okay. Yes, things make good sense now. I think I was already here. Do I go up the ladder? Run around up there for a while trying to... because this place is a maze? Gotcha. The key you're looking for is on the rafters inside a building, not outside or on a body or anything. Gotcha. Rafters of a building. I do believe I got to one of those places before, but then I took a different route. Because I was like, well, I gotta make sure I see everything. But I don't think I ever came back to this place. Oh, interesting. So I have to go this way. Okay. Oh man. How was everyone's day today? Don't worry, we'll do the final boss after this in case anyone's wondering. Good? Good day? That's very good. My day is quite fine. I'm just a bit sleepy. How do I get that item? Get up there? Maybe? I don't see anyone. Random question, what do you think about the situation between Israel and Palestine? That's the two nuclear country... No, India is a nuclear country. India was getting into that, I think. Or maybe they are the two nuclear countries. I mean, quite frankly, I don't know too much about the situation. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it sounds like, one of the countries, initiated it, but the other country wasn't really handling the situation too well, and they were like, alright, we're gonna be extreme and, react extremely. If that's the situation I'm thinking of, but I haven't really paid too much attention, to, politics and geopolitics and global issues, in recent times, because for the most part it's nothing really, well, new, quite frankly. My heart goes out to all the people that just want to live their lives normally. Because that's something that's kind of just universal amongst all civilians. They just want to live life. And then there's just some issues that are just popping up from their leaders, and then they're just like, I guess I have to freaking live with this. It's like, come on, man, everyone just wants peace. Let them have it. True. Yeah. Rafters, like these rafters? These are rafters inside of a building. I do remember being here. Oh, chandelier? Looks like chandelier. Yep, there we are. Jeez, wow. I remember what happened here. So there was a path to go outside of the building, and I took the outside building, and I was like, maybe there's something down here? I didn't actually see the item on the chandelier. Sorry, I just entirely forgot about it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I wanted to fall down this way. Alright, Thops, time to complete your quest line and then watch you die in some miserable fashion, because that's what everyone's in this world is prone to doing. And then the final boss, and then the DLC. Which I'm going to enjoy, I'm sure.
Back to learn another, why, of course. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Now where do you go? Erudition. Now he'll be outside the Cuckoo Church, Grace. Wasn't there something that required this gesture? It's like erudition leads to the true path or something.
Back to learn another, why, of course. Thank you dearly. With you a blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Or perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit.
A crown for the gesture?
I may be a decorated sorcerer by then. Thank you. With you a blessing.
I mean, I'm literally at the end of the game, so... I might have the crown. Hang on. Oh, there's this headband. These are called crowns. Twin Sage? Alright, now where do I go for this? It was like somewhere, wasn't it? Wasn't it somewhere in like here? I think it was like a gazebo or something I needed to be. Or was it a rise? I think it might have been a rise. Go to that sorcerer rise by the minor Erd tree. Minor Erd Tree. Where is... Okay, this. Converted Fringe Tower. Church of Inhibition, or whatever. In Lunar Southwest. Oh, I see. There's the Converted Tower. I think that was it. Yeah, this is it. Switch, Nice. Thank you very much. I just had a flashback as soon as I saw that I got the thing. I was like, wait, wasn't there a thing for that? So thank you very much for guiding me. Where the heck is my gladiator helmet? There it is. Duelist helmet. Is this the final frickin' memory slot? Yep. Alright, nice. Now, Thops, you said you'll be Cuckoo Church. Church of the Cuckoo. Run through that area with the zombies, this area, or the area the other way? Looks like the other way. Oh, that area? I just sworn there was a site of grace, like, right there. Schoolhouse classroom. Nice. Well, looks like he had fun learning. Such a blundstone that any amount of sharpening killed him. Well, that looks like that's his quest line done. So I guess, it's just this now. Time for Godfrey and what's her face, and goodbye horse. Not gonna summon it by this point. These bosses clearly deserve the respect. Cutscene, go.
It's been
and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
It's a shame my cloak doesn't fly back.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
That's nice. Anyways. Oh, damn. Oh. Man, you could make shockwaves every time. Oh.
Was nobly fought.
Alright, clearly I need to channel the true power of Red Riding Hood. But Godfrey's also a tarnished? That's interesting. I don't even know what a tarnished even is, but I've been one this entire time. It's like anyone that has been given the grace of the Erd Tree. Oh, I see. I'm into a crap ton of people. Okay, he's got interesting pacing that I'm gonna have to learn. I'll also have to get used to It feels like he's got 3 phases.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
There's a lot of axe and lion imagery in this game.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Is that where the line comes from?
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
You are Horlu? Okay. Fuck! I love this song. No, you're totally not gonna kill me, right? Wow, that one throw actually did a ton. All right. Perhaps I'm overthinking it. You know what needs to be done? End it how we began. Obviously, this is the only way. Yeah. Alright, boys. Piccolo kept calling me the Stormblade of Godric, but I am the Stormblade. Period. This weapon art is just so useful, because you have to, like, sometimes you have to, like, get too close. Clearly. I remember that move. Speed! Range! Cost efficient! I just need to properly execute it now. Oh wow, that's I want to use mana, I should just use the Stormblade. There we are. This weapon no, it's pretty effective. The only issue I have is I need to learn his timing. It's got range for when he's just slightly out of reach as well. He's got the phase transition though. Well, he's got like 3 phases so far. Come. Okay. I spam roll when I get hit by that first attack. All works fine. Oh! Alright, I need to learn this guy's timing. What's that like? I think I've died 4 times, maybe 5. Hope someone's counting. I have the VOD in the worst case scenario, so I can just look back at it. Probably 5. We'll just go with 5 and then, you know, go from there. Main thing I gotta hit is the freaking projectile. It does 800 damage. There we go. That was a good first phase. Freaking suplex! What the? Okay, Orlo, the friggin' wrestler from Wrestling. Damn, I didn't realize how many of his attacks were freaking just grapples. Alright. So like 6 attempts and I got a clean first 2 phases. Now I can start wondering about what the timing is for the attacks on the second phase. How you're wedging yourself in a corner. Oh crap. Freaking putting some WrestleMania effects. Oh crap, come on. He's got delay on those attacks. Damage now. No, oh god, I'm dead. I got to the W. Oh, he just snapped my neck. So 7, I think. 7, and I'm making good progress. I hope I'm counting right. I want to keep an apt record. It was going to land earlier than I was thinking. No, come on! I can't get out of this freaking combo! I hit roll. Am I fine? Eight, I believe. I keep trying to heal and he keeps taking advantage of that. Seems he's most open just after he slams down into the ground. So I should try keep... Is what the average strength user looks like? Yeah. Ugh. He's pretty fun. I have a tendency of always finding myself getting just like heel smack, heel smack, heel smack. There is no proper time for action. Please help. That's not the right healing. Am I dead? No, I'm close though. I tried to roll. Okay. I think that's 8. I can, but I don't think I'll be as actionable as, whatchamacallit, just rolling. Like, if I hit the roll timing, I think I'll have more frames to work with. So I think that's 8, unless we've failed to count 8 before. Feels like it should be 9 or something, but... like, no. 8, alright. What was that? You saw that, right? Literally one hit away. Okay. Ugh. I got the heal, but I didn't.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
I did it! I can level up once! Be left with 100,000 souls. If he did another grab and it killed me. I was just banking on him having too many startup frames for him to not get hit at least once. I was thinking to myself, like, I could probably get away with, smacking him, with, the weapon art. I know what I want to do. Make sure I can cash in these runes. I'll end the game with 55 faith. Radagon with catch flame is super good for him. Let's see. I want to kind of challenge him normally, before we get to any cheese strats. See what I'm, dealing with. It's not that I think I need it, it's that I want to just make sure my runes don't get wasted, and I also don't want to juggle runes while fighting a boss. That work? Nope. How about this one? How about there? Gotcha. Nice. Missed. How about here? Nice. Missing about 100,000, so can't be too many more. This one? Yes, okay, nice. Gonna be able to use most of those DLC faith spells, I'm sure. 71 faith is still an insane requirement. Haven't been able to get the Dung Eater's armor yet, though. And I've given him all the seedbed curses I've found. Do you know if I can find any more anywhere, Noah? I gave him, like, a total of 3, I'm pretty sure. Maybe go back to him in the sewers? You're not sure about his quest? Gotcha. We'll do that in a moment. Nice, okay. Yeah, sometimes it just hits nothing. Damn, you have to aim low if you want to go through that hole. Yeah, no, definitely. Have to, like, aim for that sticking out branch. Alright, let's see. How about one of you? You'll probably do fine. Yep. Level up 55 intelligence. Or faith, rather. Sewers. Then we'll check. Maybe if I reload the area, he'll be changed, but I don't quite know. The sword may be small, but it is also quite mighty. Exploding box rat. Nice. Got a good look at my abs. Nope. I'm missing some seedbed curses. Where are they? Right. Suppose I should just look that up. One after... Okay. There's a total of 6. I do remember getting 2 from the brace of the Erd Tree. Might not be able to get them though, because some of them require me to... I think I might have missed out on it. Oh well. I don't particularly care for the Dung Eater's armor at the moment. You need to give him 5, and I've only given him 3. I think there was one in the area where he invaded me. I think that's something. I don't know, if I can't do it, whatever. I lost out on the Dung Eater's set, and maybe armor or whatever. Really? Really, game? Come on, man. Alright. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. We just need to fight Radagon. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna look too closely, but, didn't find it. That's a shame. Oh well. On to Radagon. We're gonna cave my face in, I'm sure. And there's America. Holy fuck. The freaking main theme and a boss theme? Awesome. No. That was like last frame. Probably playing at range is not what the game wants me to do. Oh, nice. Welcome to the final battle, William. How are you? What? Oh, you know, just fighting the final boss of Elden Ring. And then I'll be moving on to the DLC. That's good. That was my first try. That was a pretty good first attempt. I'm playing PC. Pretty much always do. Never really had too much money for consoles, and PC sort of tends to stay the way it is. Which kind of games do you play? Mostly on streaming. Hang on a second. Ooh. Which kind of games do you play mostly on streaming? I would like to be varied, but I've only recently started streaming and pretty much been binging Elden Ring so I can catch up, because I'm pretty spoiler-free from it. But I'm at the end of the game, and I've basically 100%ed the game. Basically. But yeah. Things and stuff and things. I have a hard time thinking and playing games, so forgive me on that. Sounds great, mate. How long have I been streaming in YouTube in general? I mean, my first stream was like 3 years ago, but I've basically been streaming, for a decent time now. Ooh, I'm bad. Oh. Okay, well. Having a stream schedule? Generally, I've been trying to stream a bit after 1 as my, I guess, current schedule. Wherever I'm at, which was about like 3.5 hours ago. I started a bit late for this one. Damn, this guy's freaking messing up my stuff. Can't roll away. I have plans to upgrade my stream. I have plans to freaking put chat in, but I keep forgetting to implement it. Are you another person trying to sell me, freaking, and by sell me I mean, like, offer their services of, like, profile pictures, logos, and whatnot? Because if so, you would be, like, the 3rd or 4th person. Yeah. No? Okay, that's a surprise. No, it's just, like, I've had a couple of people try and offer their services of, offering, visual upgrades to my, stream, and I'm not doing too well. Oh, I was gonna hit dog, but... Ah, he's trying to recommit the shattering. What's the behavior of my new viewers? Slightly unhinged. Last night, or not last night, but when I was fighting Melania, they were really trying to get me to call her a certain something that I don't want to call her. I didn't really want them to be unhinged, but what do you know, there they are. Is that my 4th try? I need something. need to get good. That's what I need to do. But yeah. I guess I'll just go with the Dragon Lord Craig sword, Craig blade, I think it was called. If I can find it. Here it is. Craig blade. But for the most part, chat is pretty nice as is, so I'm enjoying that. Ow. I am not getting time. Can I fall off the edge? Just need to hunker down and melee him instead of relying on my Stormblade. I missed it! Getting assaulted now. Oh man. This guy wants you to be close. This guy wants you to just stay right up to him. In that case, this one sounds like it would work. That's why I use Catch Flame. Yeah, but I wanna experience it with weapons first. Wish it didn't take so long to get to the boss. Yeah, boss fog. Oh god. Man, I'm bad at timing with this guy. I could have sworn I rolled, but okay. Okay, good, you can't fall off. Oh, come now. Oh, come on! Why is my timing so bad with this guy? Make no mistake, I'm the bad one here. I just can't seem to figure it out. I tried rolling cat. Oh. Man. I was getting the hang of some of him. I just could not time right that time around. I was playing so poorly. I think I like the twin blade. Just need to learn the patterns. It's not about power, it's about skill. I couldn't roll. Welcome to the stream, Piccolo, how are you? If you're wondering how many times I've died so far, I kind of forgot to start counting, but I think it's maybe about like 10-ish, close to there. Feeling my bones. Alright. I'm pretty sure Elden Beast is next. Because it's so hard to keep the final boss a secret, I guess. kind of knew that this creature existed. I didn't know it was his friggin' second phase, though. Alright. He's huge. Hopefully that means he's slow. Are you weak to bleed? Elden Beast's grab attack is a one-shot. Behaving like a dragon, gotcha. He's got a nuke. I can use horse? Interesting. I died to some frickin' lingering hitbox. Godfrey was pretty fun. I think I beat him in like 8 or something tries. I was having a hard time understanding his timing when it came to his second phase. I'm assuming I have to fight Radagon again. Yep. That was a bit late for the extra attack. No, I didn't. How could I not put Radagon in the thumbnail? So. assuming, yep. I don't like what I'm seeing. Giant golden ring. Oh. It doesn't really matter. I'm just using the twin blade moveset at this point. This is phase transition. One of his attacks is best described as him spraying a can of Axe body spray, then lighting it with a lighter. Interesting. Surprised Elden Beast isn't spell spamming. Oh. It was constantly running away. Maybe I could get some use out of this. Use the horse at close distance? Eh. Hit roll. Game, why did you not register my roll? I hit roll like a freaking quarter second early. Come on. Not again, I don't want to get Radagon locked again. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. What good is any of that? was just there to... Oh, come on. Poor timing striking again. There we are, okay. I don't think I can be, because I got knocked into the edge of the map and I wasn't falling off. Much more effective weapon. Someone skipped the Radagon transitions here. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck happened? Yeah. Now this. And not this. I don't know what that is, but I'm not looking forward to it. Is it coming backwards? It is. Oh god. How long do I have to outlast that? That's a stupid long time. Oh, I ran out of... Healing my heals, waiting for him to push. Imagine someone's don't roll over the rings, jump over them. Gotcha. Yeah, I know I can use the horse in whatchamacallit, in the Elden Beast battle. Easily worst attack in Elden Ring. They last so long. I wasn't expecting them to. Nice. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, that was bad timing on my part. I'm not using the weapon ash. Actually kind of reminds me to take off some of my talismans. Help me survive a bit longer. At this point, I'm just using the range and the decent, whatchamacallit. The range and the decent attack rating. I've already seen the cutscene of Piccolo. Okay, you said jump over. Oh, I see. It's showing me the range that I'm supposed to get out of. That's a bit bigger than I was led to believe. And it's one of those open stars. All right. Yeah, the rings are pretty good. Yes, I did it with the weapon art. I got some use out of the Melania's blade. Ronnie, interesting. Summon Ronnie? Yeah, I will. Don't click the statue. Can I use this? Yes, I can touch the grace. Alright, now, for clarification, will this get me into New Game Plus? Statue is regular ending, blue is Ronnie ending. Don't worry, it won't New Game Plus you? Okay, good. You have a choice to New Game Plus. Good. Going for Ronnie. You New Game Plus if you accept it, but if you don't, you can start it later at the table.
The
Gotcha.
battle is over, I see.
Sword from Remembrance. It's the best for rune farming. Gotcha. The hammer is so cool, though. Oh, gosh. I did want the hammer.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we?
I guess we shall.
My fair consort eternal.
Age of Stars. Achieve the Age of Stars ending. George R.R. Martin and Hideo Miyazaki freaking worked together on this? I actually forgot about that. I forgot that the two of them worked together. I don't want Ronnie feet either. But that was quite the spectacle. You're late? Oh, Chillisicle, you missed it. Oh, right. Noah's got eyes on Makilla's feet. I've beaten Elden Ring. That was fun.
Oh yeah, time for the DLC. Time to suffer.
Yeah, no, I've beaten the base game of Elden Ring, Piccolo. You think I'm gonna leave the DLC, especially after I paid money for it? Pre-ordered it, even? I literally pre-ordered the DLC, but now I'm getting to it. Which is why I have the ring taunt early. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom for a second. You pre-ordered the DLC a year ago, didn't play Elden Ring till this year. How was it, like, rate-wise? What the fuck? Yeah. I told you, like, I wanted to play Elden Ring, But I don't know if I exactly told you that I was saving Elden Ring for content creation because I wanted to, whatchamacallit, I wanted to experience it on stream. You spent 50 minutes for Godfrey. They were pretty long attempts. I did usually get pretty far. Pre-order it too and got the gesture, it's your favorite. Freaking just... the base game of Elden Ring? At least 9 out of 10. I do hate how large the world is. At least 9 out of 10, though. Because that's like my only issue with the game, is that it's so stupidly large. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I am back. Okay. You like exploring, so the map is fine for you. I also like exploring, I just hate how much time it takes. Using Mommy Malane... Oh, fuck's sakes. I was too mindlessly reading it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's too... Yes, I said it. You know what? I don't care anymore. The initial sticker shock has worn off. I beat that shit out of Mama and Melania. After she beat me up 89 times, so, you know, fair enough. Also, why do the helmets of Melania and Malekith have their scalp to it? Does this mean you ripped out their scalp and hot glued it to their helm? No, I mean, with Melania, we did see in the cutscene, freaking, she did have her helmet and the prosthetic just lying on the ground, and she put them both on. Is there gonna be like an after credits moment in this credits? Well, maybe I should let the credits roll anyways, because it's respectful, I suppose. You can skip the credits. Oh, but we can talk more. Oh well. So what if the talk before the horror? No, it's the talk before the fun, Piccolo. The DLC is going to be fun because you guys get to watch me get beaten the ever-loving shit out of. Now, don't tell me if this is true or not, but I have a suspicion that you can fight Radahn a second time in the DLC. Don't tell me if it's true or not. I feel like you can. Radahn is hyped up in the story so much. I was like this legendary dude, and you only get to fight him once? Come on. No, surely not. Don't tell me, though. I want to find out for myself. Melania... that guess seems too crazy. Begin Journey 2? No. If you start... If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Round Table Hold of Lost Grace. Yep. Begin Journey 2? No. While spending a Kamigaru by stomping the ground while active, strong attack becomes a lunging slash. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman. Oh, outside the lands between. This tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring. Moog was the... shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it. Hammer partially broke upon the shattering of the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Unique skill, Gold Breaker. Leap up high and, while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with the light before smashing it down hard into the ground. The heroic Radagon signature attack. Sacred Relic Sword. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Moog locks his doors at night because of Noah. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think it's the end of an age, while others the beginning. Wave of Gold. Imbue the sword with bygone glory, and then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out forward, sweeping through all enemies in its path. Not better, but better for rune farming. Hammer goes clash, clash, bonk. Oh, well, I mean, honestly, when it comes to rune farming so far, shooting the bird is pretty effective. And safe and simple. I do want the hammer, but I do also like the idea of having a good rune farm. I know what I'm gonna do for Howard Lowe. Get the weapon Ash of War. I'm gonna dupe the Remembrance with whatchamacallit? With what mausoleum? I don't have any mausoleums left. And I need to save the DLC duplications just in case there's some kick-ass things in the DLC that I want from both bosses. Or both items from whatever boss Remembrance I'll stumble upon. This is the issue, it's a management sim. One at Sweeping Peninsula, unless you got that. I got all of them. Wait, the Elden Remembrance isn't a shard bearer, right? Not that it would matter, but still. Okay, it's a great sword or a hammer. D and a lot of things. I know, that's the thing. I am interested in Bonk, but I'm also interested in Sword. These choices, man, they don't get any easier. Inner Caveman and Unga Bunga? Hang on, I'm gonna look up their movesets. Because that's the most logical thing for me to do at the moment. I was gonna just put in Unga Bunga when looking up for the fucking hammer. Because I just... America's hammer, there we are. I don't really need to hear this sound. Okay, let's see. Horror Farmer Radagon or the disgrace of God when dying to black knives? Knives. Oh, you were just correcting what you said. Okay, now show me the freaking moveset. That's a pretty good weapon art from the Sacred Relic, or Sacred Sword. And it's got a crap ton of distance. Looks like this dude's got him unupgraded. Because they are not doing damage. Also, maybe he has the bare minimum to wield it properly. Yep, standard slap 'em stick. I think I'll go for the sword. I love how wide its weapon art is. I'm sorry, Piccolo, but maybe next time. It's a great sword. So here. No bonk. I know, it's very sad. Nice looking sword, though.
Now.
Because it's really good for jumping over gaps you're not supposed to. Really? That sounds fun.
I see. So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness, in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord. To him, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Yeah, I don't know what this lady's going on about. Sounds a bit crazy. Let's see. Alright, level up. 71 is the max faith, requirement. Alright. Let's see how good this, weapon art is for our own eyes. I guess we can do this just to really hammer it home. Holy fuck. Holy shit. You really don't need to be over level 200 for the DLC. I'm not farming at the moment, but I actually do need to see this again because holy shit, that was insane. Holy shit. This is the fastest room farm now! How much damage do I do if I mix my physic with holy damage? They're already weak to holy? Still seeing so many 3000s appear is insane. Again. Oh my god. I guess that by this point I might as well grind for another level. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's gotta do at least 1,000 damage to people that aren't weak to holy. So this is insane. New game plus extra runes, gold scarab, and that weapon art. And pickled feet. Don't forget pickled feet. Yeah, this shit's insane. Holy crap. It's so mesmerizing to look at too. Holy crap. I think this might be my favorite weapon. I know it won't just, like, utterly decimate absolutely everything, but still, this thing is... You still get one shot at New Game Plus 7 or even at max level, but still. Yeah. I'm just looking at this, I'm just like, holy fuck. Okay. It's time, everyone. Ragdolls? I didn't see it. Holy crap. Oh, and I also have these, I guess. Right now, it's gonna be epic. I hope so. Alright, everyone. Welcome to the DLC. First thing we do is go this way. There's something down that other way. Rada fruit. White flesh mushrooms? That goat scared the shit out of me. Well, there's the thing from the loading screen. Holy crap, bro. I'm still recovering from just the wave of death. Friend? Not friend. Curious? Well, so much for becoming Elden Lord. Gotta get your Skadoo blessings. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Rohan. How are you? Sneeze. Excuse me. What do you mean that didn't hit? Oh my god. Get out of here. Oh, I killed a bunch of other things. Nice. Beast Claw. That enemy was honestly pretty tough. If I didn't have this weapon art, I don't know how I would have handled him. Awesome. I feel like this, whatchamacallit? That weapon is a very good weapon. It hits so much. There are 3 new weapon types in the DLC. Weapon types? Oh god, this place is massive. As big as the hole in the middle of the map. Gotcha. Just about, anyways. Oh, speaking of map, is that it? Nope. Whoever thought setting a dog on fire and throwing at me is sick. Twisted villain. I need the map before I get lost. Hi there. That's some neat looking armor. Just gonna spam this, don't mind me. Okay, that doesn't work. Not again. Black Steel, Great Heart Hammer, and Greaves. Interesting. Scadu Tree Blessing. No influence outside the realm of shadow. Why do I feel like that can be changed? Just gonna... Were these guys peaceful? Looks it. I should be careful. I'm a bit too just wiped a whole village for no damn reason. Yeah. Sorry, the power is getting to me a bit. I just really had an urge. I'm a fucking monster. And supposedly I'll get more monstrous at the end of this DLC. You'll be something, alright. I mean, just looking at my Fate and my Arcane, which I'm gonna invest in after I'm done investing in Faith. Something insane's gonna happen. Something legendary, ooh. Blessing of America? What is that? Completely restore... Okay, so that's literally a divine blessing, and it just looks exactly the same. No, it's bath water. All right. Let's see. America. Yes, indeed. Awesome. Alright, so... this out of the way. Shadow Realm Blessing. Scadu Tree Blessing, Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Consume Revered Spirit Ash to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both Summon Spirits and Spectral Steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the Shadow Realm. No, because I don't have that. Bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm. Should I use these? Probably. Yeah, screw it, whatever. 2, I don't have enough. How much does that increase? Always use them? Fair enough. How much does that increase, I wonder? Ooh, it's one of those fire giant things. That's what you get for scaring me. Oh, they can drop multiple smithing stones. That's nice. Scorched Ruins. Shadows. Hefty crackpot. Raider potent. That's... I called them shadows. Did I not? How's that racist? Well, they look like the shadows you'd find in, whatchamacallit, in some of the, catacombs, where you have to lead them to a light source and then they die. Or not die, they, become weak. Supposed to get up there or something? They're like entirely invulnerable until you lead them to the light source. And then you can hit them. When you lead them to the light source. God, gotta... things and stuff. Shadow Realm Rune? How much does that give me? 10,000 for our tier 2? Oh, Lord. These guys are not immortal. Nice. Fireflies. What do you take for the gym grinds? No, I don't really take much, if anything. I mean, the closest I've done in recent times, ooh, new talisman, is I got some, like a mix of protein-related nuts, like cashews and almonds and attack power after each critical hit. Interesting. Cashews, almonds, I think some raisins were in there. Some sort of strange protein mix I got from a place where you buy things in bulk. I think there was walnuts in there as well. That's cool. Try creatine, though. It has a significant effect on your performance. I'll think about it, but it costs money, so... that might be a factor that hinders me. And in your country, it's cheap? I don't know if it's cheap in my country, but it might. I have to look up prices. Ghost worms. They're solid, so it gives me the impression I can kill them. But surely I wouldn't want to kill these guys. Spoil you any of the bosses? No one has spoiled me any bosses that are in the DLC. I don't think. I already know, though, of Mesmer existing. I have a hunch there's a second Radahn fight somewhere in here. Though I can't confirm or deny it, because it's just a hunch. There's a boss here, that's nice. Western Nameless Mausoleum. Whoa! Nice. Oh. The powder here is about 85 rials, $17, and that's enough for 90 days. Interesting.
You love the Solitary Knight set?
I'll have to see how it looks when I freaking beat him. Okay, I like this sword, but probably need a different sword for this moment. Like, maybe the Craig Blade? Damn it! Ah. Didn't time my rolls. I'm bad at it. Guys, I'm bad at it. The hardest bosses are the player bosses. Excuse me. Maybe I should go for the Twin Blades. Because they're fun. Last boss, but I'm pretty sure you did less try. I've only done 3 tries. Last boss took around 10. Not doing enough poise damage. This is not the weapon of choice. Yeah, I don't know if... Not the weapon. This is not the weapon. I need something to stagger him. Like a great sword or something. So I guess, maybe Blasphemous Blade will work. Or a katana. Let's see how this works. Didn't really do that much. That doesn't stagger. Ugh. I need a new weapon. The whole set weighs 57 pounds, so no weapon, no talents, but no weapon. Speaking of New Game Plus, when modding this game, or are you just doing it for funsies in some alley? Then calling it a night. Would love to watch you play the game again. To be honest, it's a pretty fun journey. Yeah, I'll get to playing it, I guess if you guys want, I can do New Game Plus. I won't be doing daily streams of this game, though, because I literally just beat it. So now I'm on to, whatchamacallit. Things and stuff. Now I'm on to, the DLC, so that's gonna be interesting. I will be playing Night Rain. People have shown interest in me just casually playing Terraria as well, so there's that. My mixed physic is not exactly optimized for this. Oh crap. That was a waste of animation. Oh. Oh, man, my nose. stuff is crap. You might. Oh, what is that, like 5 tries? Listen. Who said I was good at fighting player characters? Because whoever did is a liar. Actually, I haven't even said I'm good at anything in particular. Okay. Don't play with the charging attack. Oh my goodness. Okay, if he gets... I could have sworn I healed, but I guess not. I like that look of the helmet. 6? Is it actually 6? Because I was just assuming it was about 5. I just want to make sure the count's accurate here. No, I mean, I said, like, about, like, 5, maybe. I don't actually know if it is. That's going crazy for me. Sometimes he poises through, sometimes he doesn't. What the? All right, we did it. That took a stupid amount of time just for one guy. Solitude, helm, armor. I can wield it in two hands. This is a cool looking weapon. It's also heavy, jeez. Back to the sacred sword, sacred relic sword. Because I want to. Get the map fragment? I would like to find it, but I don't know where it is. So many structures that kind of look the same, so I wouldn't be surprised if I missed it at some point. Is that it? Or is that just... No, that's not it. Small bird that's aggressive and takes like 3 hits from a +10 weapon that I'm actually pretty well invested in. Yay! Oh, there it is. I glazed over it. Everyone burned, the cinders burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer in his lot. Mesmer, I guess. Well, that's plenty of reason to kill Mesmer. Time for him to die. Revered spirit ash can be found across the island. Consume this ash at sites great to bolster blessing. Revered spirit ash bolsters both summoned spirits and yeah. My freaking character is going to be roided out, or my mimic is going to be roided out by the end of this. Tower. Big dude. I know. All your resentment lingers yet, the raw stuff from which I shall surely forge. A curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children, each and all. Normal-sized? Probably. But let's not get too cocky now. You never know when a long stream will strike. Because someone's got no self-control. Still got that dog in me. These DLC Remembrance bosses are dropping like flies. Yeesh. I'm gonna take a break for a bit, hope you won't miss anything. I'm gonna fight this big giant thing probably soon, so you might miss that. Can't examine on a horse. Sacred Tower painting. Try to get here early, thanks for the heads up. Holy shit. This is definitely not a friend. This guy's gonna take forever if I was to actually fight him. Yeah, this is not gonna be a very successful I feel like I need to find like a weakness or become absolutely roided out of my mind. No, do I get like more blessings or something if I kill this guy? Wailing at their legs? Oh, so they're super vulnerable to whatchamacallit. Vulnerable to a stagger attack. Gotcha. Gotta poise break them. I like golems on the metrics shit ton of steroids. Fair enough. Yeah, jumping is clearly the solution here. I need more stamina. Oh, sweet lord. didn't get that. There we are. Deflecting hard tier. Oh, Lord. Furnace Visage. Exceedingly rare to find, mainly found in the graves. Okay. Yeah, terrain made it so I couldn't get the deflecting hard deals like Sekiro parry from what the community tells me. Are you saying if I time my guard, the enemy just starts to stagger? Interesting. Backhand blade. Guard not break and you don't get any damage. Oh my god. So if I time my guards, I negate physical damage at least, I'm assuming. Or any melee attacks. Oh god. Oh, this is... Not sure if it works for magic, but this is cracked either way. Give it a shot, I will. That was a mixed Physik. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it was a talisman. Maybe my Sekiro skills haven't worn too bad. Nice. Nice weapon.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Aye, sir.
I urge you, as long as you abide.
What is this? Carve words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. What the f- I am stronger now. Well, I kind of have to use this. Mikola, your beloved. Sounds like Mikola was trying to grow a tree or something. There was the hailing tree. He embedded himself in there, and then Moog ripped him out, based off of what I understand so far. Savage Lion's Claw? Oh, Lord almighty. I got the Savage front flip. Nice. 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 Man, this place is freaking massive. Alright, I should probably start looking for a place to end the stream because, I mean, I can already feel that there's so many open areas. So I feel like I'm gonna... Okay. We don't want to go past there. Don't want to go past there. I guess we'll explore the rest of this giant stretch of land. How much specifically do each level of blessings, in the case of the Scadu blessings, how much specifically do they upgrade me? Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Help me, I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason? Yeah, I don't know. Darn. Like, is it like a 5%? That's not a horse. That's sort of the things I'm looking for. I'll probably look it up. Basically restores your full power. It's like you're nerfed right now. Oh! Wait, really? I'm nerfed in these lands? Huh. I don't want to be nerfed. The Scadu tree doesn't F with me like the Erd tree did. Huh. Poor fella. Thought I died because the thing popped up. Ailment talisman. What do you do? Ha! That's funny. That another dragon? Oh boy. Broken rune? As in, I'm getting a broken amount of runes. I see. It's a cave. Probably with a site of grace, probably, right? Game, right? Site of grace, right? Site of grace, site of grace, right? Site of grace, right? Site of grace, site, right, site, right. There it is. It's funny how I get 100 views for Melania, but the final boss, I only get like 28 views. Of course, the stream's not over, but it will be at some point, eventually. Way more iconic, yeah. Here we are again, exploring everything. Making sure we don't miss anything, like grave bird armor. If you ask someone that doesn't play Elden Ring who they think the final boss is, they probably say Melania because it's the only one they know. Yeah, that's fair. That's just something that saddens me, that there are people who will never experience the joys of FromSoft because they're cowards. Yeah, you want to get my friend into this game so bad, but he says he doesn't like RPGs and doesn't like that there are 0 directions. Yeah. Clearly you have a bad friend. No, I just... But, yeah, it's just... people getting nitpicky. I just love this one so much, or these games so much. It's like, how could you not love them? I love them so much. And yet, people find a way. Tier 10? Eesh. Yeah, like, I'm not a walking encyclopedia on Elden Ring. Yeah, it's a shame that dude won't play the game because he doesn't have any directions. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a Noah vert like I do. Yoink. I'm like Navi from the Ocarina of Time, yeah. But you're not annoying, so you're even better than her. This is a dragon that's clearly wanting to die. Great katana. Please don't tell me you have a stupidly altered moveset. So far, it's about the same. There are some differences. You do two instead of Okay, you have an actually altered moveset. You're faster and shit. Yes. Hello, Noctis. How are you? First try! A dragon heart and ancient smithing stones. Oh god, is there gonna be more dragon communion? Alright. Back to my diet of dragon heart steaks. Yeah, I think 3 more dragon spells. Gotcha. Hopefully, since they're DLC, they'll be amazing. Look at this dude asking if there's more dragons, Lamau. No, dragon spells. More dragon communion. You don't understand. You don't understand, man. You mean the Dragon Lord? Yeah. 2 of them are the ones that require 50+ arcane. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you. I think I can get 18.
Anyone from Europe in the chat by chance?
I don't know. That Great Katana is one of the new weapon types. Let's see it. I guess there's also this weapon type, which is, Beast Claw. A Great Katana, known as a Great Katana. Gotcha. Very anime, very good. You got the Ichimonji. Alright, Mix Wondrous Physic. Deflecting Hard Tear. Crystal Tear formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the Skadu pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of Wondrous Physic. The resulting concoction temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Successfully executing spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. It scales with Dex? Well, I mean, that's pretty good for me. This thing also scales with Dex. That's actually pretty... Actually, I've got a pretty good build for this weapon. All things considered. Do I get like a little symbol if I do it? Nope. How long does it last, actually? Three minutes? That's perfect for a fight. Love how much work they put into this DLC. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Actually lives up to the hype and wait. One of very few games that can actually get away with doing that. Deserved Game of the Year nomination? Yeah, in my opinion it does. Though someone did bring up a good point that it is DLC, not a game, so why was it a Game of the Year nomination? But I have bias for, Elden Ring, so I'm kind of happy it is. It was. No Iron Jar, Alexander. Because it breaks the boundaries. I suppose. Exactly not. It's that good. Oh, well, I'm going down here now. Ah! You failed. You had a chance and you failed. Silver Horn Tender. That item discovery? They actually put the bar so high for DLCs and what to expect. I love FromSoft, except Dark Souls 2. Man, Dark Souls 2 only gets a bad rep because people don't know how to handle common scrub nubs. Honestly, the bosses are kind of disappointing in Dark Souls 2, but I still love it nonetheless. Says the vigor check guy. Okay. 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 I think you're just being mean. And then Edge. What? Love a guy that can take a joke. Wouldn't have to kill you if you guys didn't just leave me alone. I hate this place. Yes, I've heard that plenty of times. I remember hearing it the first time and I died of laughter, but... Where's, he's gone. Oh, please, not the jar, anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me, please. Visions of coffin, indeed. He was here early on. He watched, Radagon, fall, but, not here any longer. Hello, Chillistical, how are you? We're exploring the first dungeon, and I hate... Holy shit. Oh... No, you have to die now. You have to die. Holy fuck, that is disgusting. Yeah, I do. If that's what he looks like on the inside, damn. You regret respecting him. I don't know if I should explain the lore and all. No, not yet. If it's base game lore, you can explain it. If it's DLC lore, you can't explain it yet. The lore for those jars is gross. Yeah, I've seen the results, so definitely looks it. Okay, you'll keep quiet for now then. Thank you very much for holding or showing restraint. Yep. That, hit me. But then didn't do damage. You can't stop yourself, you're gonna look it up. Alright, have fun. That means I can drop the lore bombshells in the base game then, right, yeah. I don't know if it's base game or not, so better safe than sorry, yeah. Cleanse it with golden light. I ain't dealing with that shit. Honestly, yeah, we'll just work on skills. Innard meat. Nice. Damn, just looked it up. That's fucked up. Yeah. I'm left to imagine it would be. I wonder if I'll get some of the lore from that innard meat I just picked up. Wherever it might be. Well, I don't know where it is. Go up? In the first menu? Raw meat dumpling. Ah, there it is. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red twitching meat. Throw out enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Nice. There are more Crucible Knights. Yay! I love Crucible Knights. Do they give me more items that are related to Senor Crucible? Whatever nonsense is going on. Yes? Nice. I can be more Crucible Knight than any of the base game Crucible Knights. This is what it means to endgame. Alright, get out of here, you stupid, disgusting things. I don't care if you have a poor fate, I am not indulging in you. Yes, well, there does appeal to be a hole ahead. Watch my shit. It's like, hole ahead, and then I was just like, I think I'm falling down it. think this is just a way back. Looks it. Ah, some nice meat soup. Sure, those are quite enjoyable. Damn, dude, I feel like I'm getting lost. Okay, now that's back there. You are done and dealt with. What would you do if you saw that thing running at you in real life? Run away? I would be like, what? Oh god, I'm leaving immediately. It's a game, so I know I can smack them a new one, but like... in real life? Yeah, no. There's a great jump scare potential here if it weren't for enemies looking funny in their jars. Yeah, I suppose you're right on that. Oof. What do you think my stats would be in real life? I believe... Okay, so if Elden Ring's anything like Dark Souls stat-wise, I believe the description for the Great Sword, or the Ultra Great Sword, called the Great Sword, in Dark Souls 3, said it was at the extremities of human limit. Anyone can look up the strength requirement for, whatchamacallit, the standard greatsword / ultra greatsword, aka the guts weapon. You would have 99 strength. I don't feel like I would have a low amount. I don't know, like, maybe somewhere in the teens for my strength level. Vigor-wise, I don't really know. Dexterity, probably also somewhere in the teens, maybe. Probably wouldn't be a high teen, though, like a low teen. Faith, I'm agnostic, so I don't really know. Like, unless you could also substitute faith for wisdom, I don't think I would have a very high faith stat. Intelligence, again, teens, probably. maybe 20, I don't know. But probably teens. I feel like I'd need like the developing team to like really answer that question. People who make you'd have 27 vigor. You mean endurance? No, okay, hang on. Is endurance going to be endurance like it is in this game, or is it just going to be stamina? Because we'd have to include the vitality stat if we want to keep them separate of, like, how good your endurance... Yeah, actually, no, you would. So vitality would be equip load, and then endurance is stamina. Gosh. Probably a high teen to a low 20s for my endurance. Vitality-wise, oof, probably like mid to low teens. Arcane, I feel like it would probably be like 10 or less. I don't know. I feel like there wouldn't be a lot of real-life people that would have an arcane stat, if we're being honest. What stats are there? Mind? Gosh, I don't really know what my mind stat would be, because I don't even really know what that entirely means. It could be high, depending on what it means. Are those guys shooting out snakes made out of flesh? I got lucky there. Mine could be like your focus or mental health. I can certainly say my mental fortitude is quite strong. Gosh. I don't know how I'd handle torture necessarily, but I do feel like, I don't really have a fear of death, or... I've sort of really gone through the throes of, like, existential dread already, and I'm commonly, like, engaging in things that could, put you in that place. So I think to myself, like, oh, probably, I'd have you'd have that at 99, because every time I watch you, I'm getting abused by my little brother, and I hold myself back to not kill him. I feel like if mind is mental fortitude, I would have probably that as my highest stat. But I can't really say too high, like maybe like 30 at most. At most. It's probably like 20s though, somewhere around there. Elevator. What is this? I was thinking to myself, they do kind of look like elevators. To be honest, any computer major student would have that shit high like a damn passive effect. Yeah. A great jar? How do you do climbing upstairs? Pretty decent. Nope. Oh my goodness, big jar. This game was really like, let's just do many things but bigger. Pot children are gone. Alright, boss time by the looks of it. Nope. There's a stake. I have a level up. I don't have as much things I want, but I'm gonna do my best anyways. I didn't even get a chance. I was silent because I literally, not even a second passed by. Fucking gonna have to deal with Oro from whatchamacallit. Freaking, I think it's Oro from, Hollow Knight. What was his name? It was like Yoda, basically. Oh my lord. Dude, this guy could become Elden Lord. Oh. I don't even have the opportunity to summon my, dude. Zoe, thank you. Oh wait, I can block. Nice. Yes! Oh, the Sekiro freaking instincts are kicking in again. I can now summon Zoe. Get it! They call him the Elden Ring Virgil. Alright, second try. Which is actually kind of surprising because I was expecting me to take forever. Okay, all of a sudden, I wonder what made him so angry. He charged his attack before you went in. Yeah. I literally just like, alright, what's this boss? I couldn't see it because he was so small and the way my camera was angled, my body was whatchamacallit? My body was blocking the way he looked, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just summon my mimic, and then just got murdered.
It's about machines that keep us from dying, or
no.
Okay, well, there's Distractable. Yeah, I'm
November
a
8th,
fan of,
2021 was the first episode called Old Men.
Oh no!
No, stop.
We are now much older than this date, but the entire episode was
It was a fucking video. My earbud freaking started playing a video because it accidentally registered a freaking thing. Where is it? Registered an input when it shouldn't have. If that was... No, I don't do such things. You will never find me doing such things. Because I don't do them in my own time. If you ever saw me doing that, that either means I've extremely fallen from grace, or I'm playing a prank on you. And I don't play pranks. So I pretty much never do that. Where's I playing? It would have been worse if frickin' one of the music tabs I have open started playing. You're not buying it? Well, I've got nothing else to sell. So if you ain't buying, then well, that's the only bit of stock I've got. So have fun, I guess. Would have sucked for music to start playing, because that could lead to a copyright claim or something. Remember when Dr. Disrespect got outed around this? I don't really remember. I only know of Dr. Disrespect. I've never seen any of his videos. Oh my god, it's the curse of this area by the sounds of it. Something bad will happen to streamers when they get to the DLC. I've been outed as a normie. A bog standard person that isn't a practitioner of memes. Outed as boring. There's a number of those guys. You've been outed as someone who, you know, well, very few times, and I haven't done with any energy that anyone else seems to, want to throw around willy-nilly. To put it lightly. I'd rather watch a plant grow, to be honest. I like flowers, you know? Flowers just look so much more interesting than trees. Just second tried Mesmer. I can't wait to, not do that. What's wrong with listening to ASMR? You'll say you listen to... You people have interesting tastes. I'm not saying there's anything wrong to listen to, normal ASMR, but I can certainly say that you people have interesting tastes. What do you mean, you people? I am clearly of a different breed than you people! Not even in a superiority sense, just like... I am clearly different. Is this way? This way looks like it leads them more. You have a hot take, but listening to normal ASMR is... I didn't say that I'm a higher breed, I said I'm a different breed. I don't think either of our breeds are necessarily better or worse, because I don't think the universe cares that much. But I can certainly say we are different people. Oh, there's guys there. I've never once held an interest in having a daddy, having a mommy, having a femboy, I've never once held interest in pretty much anything you can think of when it comes to those types of things. I mean, I guess I've held interest in having a girlfriend, but that's not like... I'm not sub and I'm not dom. I am flat spoon. I am not big spoon, I am not little spoon, I am flat spoon. Bro needs rune. You need runes, can you share? Afraid not. I need to see Iraqi femboys? No thanks. I don't want any femboys. I am perfectly fine without them. I should level up. I've got runes and they are in peril. Well, Noah's digging in. I just don't have any runes to spare, man. I'm sorry, Lance Maz. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you? You got infinite runes, but you're not gonna give him any. See, this is what computer science studies does to you. Seems like it's what it does to some people. I believe they're called programming socks for a reason. I only know that because everyone else frickin' is just deep into these things, and some things they spew sticks with me. Yeah, same. I get 500,000 runes from each boss, but I'm a hoarder. Code in Java, they said. It would be fun, they said. Oh goodness. Someone's having doubts. Very nice. Brother typed to kneel down to propose to a girl, but ties his shoelaces instead. Bro, taking fiction too seriously. Listen, I can't properly propose if my shoelaces are not tied up correctly. I don't believe I've ever seen the word fun and programming language in the same sentence. Well, I just did now. I'll just drop this link in it and say it explains your whole situation. Oh, goodness. I don't know if links are necessarily allowed on YouTube. But if they are, potentially have them disabled. You're not opening that, you gotta... That has to be certain ASMR. So inconsistent with like, yeah, I don't care to say it or not, and then I just like, I don't want to say it. On his mother, it ain't. Don't worry, it's just his suffering. The internal screams you hear every day. Or he hears every day, anyways. Monarch? The way you be dodging... Yeah, I know. I just... I mean, I don't even call my own mother that. I just call her Mom. I don't call anyone that. You'll hear me say it if, like... I don't know, it's sort of like, oh, little crybaby wants his, mommy, I guess. But even then, I don't, like, taunt people for those types of things, and even if I do, Lance is just out here vibe checking. Yeah, you got me saying it on a slip. Ooh, so incriminating. Listen, man, context is the golden rule, no matter how much people try to ignore it. Nice. Oh, I have those moments too, every once in a while. I think of something funny, but it's also like really uncalled for. It's all about restraint, man. It's all about restraint. For temperance is a virtue. No way, you're gonna... Oh, jeez. Don't listen to the snake's temptations. It leads you to a dark path you'll never crawl out of. Bro thinks he knows better than Miyazaki just because he managed to beat the base game. What? What gives you that impression? I love this weapon art. Blood Fiend's arm. I do know... Noah says he knows better. Chill, I would love to, but am kind of enjoying... You're kind of enjoying being here. Yapping about computer programming like he knows email recovery work. Oh. Talking about Noctis, I think. Noctis, it's up to you to defend yourself. How do you plead? Even though how you plead is usually answer with guilty or not guilty. But, you know, you got this, Noctis. I believe in you. Oh, Lance pleads the fifth. I don't know what that means. I don't know how many people that just know those lines actually even know what they mean, but I'm one of them. I'm one of them that doesn't know. Nah, I ain't defending shit. This ain't Reddit. Fair enough. Alright, Noctis abstains. Outer God Heirloom. What stat is that boosting? Arcane? That is actually quite useful. Okay, well, I'm not good enough at running. Noctis also pleads the fifth against self-incrimination. There's Noctis's report, not Noxus's. Bro talks like an American, but deep down he's an alien. You talking about me, or how is this court? This court is clearly, not having a good time. Lan's just try and guess where he's... Oh. You got this, Lance. Can you guess where he's from? 3 tries. Nice. Revered Spirit Ash. Alright. My friend's an American. He calls me a sand N-word. It's... Is your friend black by chance? I mean, I don't really feel comfortable with anyone using that word, but typically it's like, that word is reserved for, black people. Alright, chat, let's not get too, aggressive here. This is, sounding like it could take a turn for the worse. We're just here to watch me play Elden Ring and chill. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Let's go back to, what would our stats be in real life? Yeah, that was pretty fun. But, I mean, I already feel like I gave a general ballpark of where I would be. But motions were more fun. Listen, man, I don't want there to be, I need to make sure that, early on that my chat isn't gonna just break out into a fight every once in a while, and I need to make sure that early on. Noah's max level. I mean, if I had a choice, obviously I would choose max level, but I don't think I have a choice when it comes to what my stats would be in real life. That's a big boy. More BO speaks, the more he cooks himself. Okay, man. Your stats would be strength, not hitting the gym for no reason. This giant frickin' mound hill. Not really sure if there's anything here. Oh, there's a little building, a painting. Artist shack. Incursion. Open up the map. This is all I got in the Realm of Shadow. Yeah, I'm just exploring this place. I think I'm gonna explore this little area, then probably call it there. Then we can go here and then there. There's a boar chasing after me. There's a part on the right of the gravesite plane you should explore. Right of the gravesite. If you're in reference to this, I've already explored this. As for down here, I don't know how to get down there yet. No. Okay. The road on the right-hand side. These pigs are aggressive. Good bridge. That looks like a different bear. They breathe bone. Oh. What is this? There we are. like the gravesite plane, there's a road, I'm assuming, there that leads to what I can only believe a forest that is not explored. Gravesite plane, which is right here. There's a road that leads to what I can only... Oh, this? I already explored this. I got the beast claw out of it. There wasn't any structures or anything as far as I could find. There was an NPC that gave me a special weapon, though. Church of Benediction. Yes! Wait, is that FP regeneration or HP regeneration? FP. Okay, that's also good. Actually, in that case... Oath Seeker. Interesting. Pata. Yes, Pata. Don't really know what it means, but it exists. A weapon called Pata. Well, let's see what it is. It kind of looked like a torch, but we'll see. Have you met more NPCs yet? I don't think I have yet. Hada. It's a fist. Kind of gives me the impression of a guitar. Qatar, rather. Pada is a fist weapon, and it's pretty good since it has the fast fist weapon charge attacks and range for swords. Definitely looks it. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. Just consuming these because I'm mindlessly doing so. Equip sword? Oh, yeah. There we are. All right, 4.5 hours. That's pretty rad. Rad, that was an interesting choice of word. We'll get to a site of grace here and then we'll call it. Because surely there's a site of grace in this city. I've only encountered these NPCs over here. And they're still here. Honestly, I love this sword a lot. It probably won't be the best at dealing with bosses, but just having the huge, wide wave is absolutely mesmerizing. Ah, Mikola, that bloody Mikola. Look at what you did, Noah. Now he's excited. Mesmer? I love Mikola. Don't diss him. Gotcha. I'm just vocalizing things now. Oh, well, here's a new NPC. I'm getting a bit tired, honestly.
Hello there. Together, we work.
Moor.
Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Shopkeep? Shopkeep. Shopkeep. Sealed Spirit Springs? I have to unseal Spirit Springs? Only to paying customers. That's humorous. I hate the way that he walks, the way that he talks. I hate the way that he dresses. You get it? The Kendrick diss? Oh.
I haven't paid too much attention to the Kendrick Lamar,
what's it call it? Drama going on. It sounded funny in your head. Ah, don't worry. It happens to a lot of people.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager brute. Things bring joy to all. I like find for you. Things bring...
This dude sounds scarred.
Goodbye.
Oh! Oh, is this a love triangle we're stumbling upon? Oh, never mind. I don't want to get involved now that I've suddenly learned that he's a child. I don't even want to question it. Okay, well, he gets older. That is an awful justification.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
So, you better tone down your feelings, Noah, for children. How does it feel? How does it? No, wait. Why am I taking it out on Noah? No, wait, no. Actually, that's the only freaking ammo I got from against chat, and it's against the person I like the most, because he's the least unhinged. Oh God, I can't win. I wanted revenge for everyone. Yeah, he's been guiding me. What's wrong with, like, 3rd or 2nd place? He said he was 18 officer.
May I request a service of you?
Sure.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any, be certain I presume just what...
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if all of the characters that have names in this game are like over 100 or some odd years old. I'm not a fan of either Drake or Lamar, purely because I don't like rap. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Is that it? Because when it comes to rap... Oh yeah, Noah, go... Oh yeah. Noah, go to one of Miquella's crosses. He's putting his body out there. Yeah, he is. But when it comes to rap, I really don't like it because it... pretty much, most rap abandons instruments. Or instruments. I was trying to say instrumental, but that doesn't really work. Instruments. It's just vocals, and like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with good vocals, but like, vocals don't do it for me as much as, freaking instruments do. But yeah, there's my opinion on rap. Not that anyone was asking, but I had a feeling that someone might ask. MF Doom's rap, niches? I have not heard of that. But I don't presume it would impress me that much because I have a hard time getting impressed. I think I tend to lean towards EDM and synthwave when it comes to my personal choices of music. Because I'm like looking for something that has beats per minute that'll like give someone a heart attack if their heart was to try and emulate it. Salvatore Ganacci fan, I see. Never heard of him. Never heard of a Salvatore Ganacci. Nope, not ever. But if I said EDM and synthwave, he might be worth a look into. Or she, I don't know. I don't think gender really matters, but you know. He's like the most unhinged EDM DJ to ever exist. I'm just imagining he's playing music that genuinely raises the heart rates and blood pressure of people, and some people are just dying. He is literally in a fighting game. Damn. How does this guy do? What the? Not as much health as it looks like you do. What fighting game is this dude in? Salvatore Ganacci. Fatal Fury, City of the... He's in Fatal Fury? Damn. What does this dude have going for him? I love having FP regeneration. Even if it's slow, I love me some good spells. What's his character, tier list-wise? Like, is he, A, S, could be maybe F, I don't know. I've gotten into Street Fighter a bit. Don't really know too much about Fatal Fury. Are these the Monumentals? Holy crap, they actually do look like Monumentals from Demon's Souls. I also don't know who Cristiano Ronaldo is. I feel like I've heard that name, but maybe it's because I've heard Ronaldos before. Oh boy, Sephi. Nah, says Sephi. I mean, when it comes to a lot of... He told me that before. Yeah, Ethan's under a rock. Yep. You didn't believe? Bro doesn't know Cristiano Ronaldo? I do not. I barely know any celebrities at all. He doesn't know one of the most famous athletes in the world. You're probably right. I think when it comes to athleticism, the most I know is, freaking Michael Jordan, the NBA player. And I think that's it. He is the most famous athlete in the world. I guess I'm just not too much into the athletic, sphere. Grace ahead. Didn't expect a dog. LeBron? Oh yeah, I know LeBron James. A lot of these things don't, aren't off the top of my head, but, you know, a good chunk of them I just don't know. Especially, like, the more modern ones. Like, boxers-wise, I only know of freaking Mike Tyson. That's the only boxer I really know. Does not open from this side. Messi or Ronaldo? Bro, he's a football, I guess soccer for NA legend. Oh, that's right. People say soccer, or they say football for soccer elsewhere in the world. I really wish there wasn't a friggin' difference like that, because, like, people, like, I don't have too many, in fact, I don't think I have any real European contacts I ever really talk to, but, like, they'll say, like, football, they'll be in reference to soccer, I'm just thinking to myself, yep, football, the one where you throw the pigskin about, yep. And then they start mentioning, like, soccer things, I'm like, oh, wait, they're talking about soccer. Goodness. Alright, I should end stream here, but I kind of want to let you guys talk some more. So I guess I'll just explore this room. Does not open from this side? Okay. There's a remembrance boss in that area. You gotta kill at least him. Well, I mean... It looks like I have to explore this area, then that area, then this area, then this area. Oh, gosh. I don't know, man. I'm kind of not feeling it. If it's a boss, we leave it tomorrow for the thumbnail. Well, I don't know what boss would even be here. I do have an idea for a general thumbnail for the Shadowlands. It would involve those fire golem things. But that's about it. Ugh. Like, the only bosses that I know would be here would be Mesmer and potentially Mikola, because it sounds like they want to display some sort of importance, and that probably means we're gonna fight him at some point. Probably. I don't know for sure, though. You should have me in the thumbnail as Navi. I could make it work. You know what, that's another thing I also kind of want to do. I want to get you guys on screen. I want to get chat going on. Maybe the true bosses were the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna call it here. So, with formalities out of the way, or no, not out of the way, to start with formalities, thank you everybody. Oh, holy crap. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you want to see more, feel free to, or if you like what you saw, feel free to, jeez. Take 3! Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you liked what you saw, feel free to leave a like. If you want to see more, feel free to subscribe and check out some of my other videos and streams. With the formalities out of the way, breathe, man, breathe. Maybe, yeah, that was on my mind for a bit. I really want the chat to be on screen. Plus, if it's possible for you to get a ring light. Yeah, I do want to get better lighting. The best I have right now is I literally just have a window open, and it's just an image of white, and I'm trying to get the screen to, like, show light on my face. It's kind of hard to see my expressions. Yeah, I can understand. But it's literally just an image of white that I open up and then just like try and expose my face with it. But yeah, thank you guys very much for tuning in for on a more personal goodbye. For now. I do want to say, because I was kind of foreseeing a bad turn of events when Lance was over here. I don't want fighting or aggressive natures to be in chat. Sure, you can make fun of me, lightly anyways, saying I'm bad at games or whatnot. I don't want arguments to set out or, like, clearly aggressive call-outs on people. I really can see you up there, Mr. Shrimmy. You're a real one. Cheers and take care. Yeah. You hated, yeah, me too. I hated that. It was really bad. Yeah, it was, I was a bit scared of just letting that play out. I don't think we would start fights. I don't think you would, but as I grow bigger, more and more people will come in. And I'm okay with some brain rot. Be more careful, he rage baited. Yeah, it looked like he was trying to rage bait, but, I don't really care for, like, mockeries against me. Light mockeries against yourself, as you guys as well. But, like, genuinely starting, like, arguments and calling people out for flaws, that just sounds too aggressive. And, I would like to try and, like, sow it into the environment of chat early on that, like, we're not here to pick fights and make people mad and call people out. We're here to just enjoy ourselves, be it just chilling or absorbing the energy of a hype moment. Rage baiting is softening disrespect and being rude. Yeah, don't worry, we will be better, my guy. We're just vibing and having fun. Yeah, that's what I want out of you. I'll probably start banning people if that happens more and more. I'll give them chances. Like, I wasn't gonna ban lands outright just from the slightest moment, but I don't want that in my environment. Even if some people consider it fun, I don't consider it fun. I very much hate arguments in real life. I don't want them in my chat. Anyways, with that out of the way, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for staying camera froze. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for staying respectful. And have a good one. Now, I am going to hit the stop streaming button.